Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy in the middle of the week. I'm kind of cold right now, which compared to the last couple weeks where Mother Nature was just like, hey, spring's just starting. Let's have 90-degree weather. Yeah, I'm a bit chilled right now. Also, I feel very fluffy. I don't know why. I can't figure out for the life of me why I feel so fluffy and slightly delicious. But we'll just go with it. But hello, Sloth. Hi, Bull. You just booted just to say hi. Gotta do some work. No problem. No problem. But anyways, yes. Yeah, nothing unusual is going on today. Absolutely. It's not, beginning of the month or anything. Nothing unusual happens on the, the first of the month. Especially in April. Oh, hi, Rem. How's it going? Hi, Bun Bun. Huh. Yeah, nothing unusual. Damn, Keelie, you can't get showing off your new model like that. You gotta do a date. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You want it? Okay, I decided to skip the debut. I just had to skip the debut. But I come with toggles too. I come with toggles. Would you like me with a side of bacon? Would you like a greasy slab of bacon there? Bacon not your thing? Bacon not your thing? How about some fruit? I come topped with fruit here. These are my new toggles, guys. How do you like them? What do you think? You like that? I just, decided to skip the debut, You like that, chat? Hi, Taylor Syringy. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I don't know. I think I'm a... She's pancakes. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you just like the standard nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I do like some bacon with mine. No. Like I said, nothing is happening on this day. Reminds me of that spooky cooking game. Which one was that? Was that like the one where you run like the like diner or something, and then you had to like fill people's orders and make sure that like something scary wasn't going to come through your door, sort of thing? I can't remember. There might be a few of these. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But anyways, where you're alone in the woods and you have imaginary vegetables and food friends. Ah, I see. At least you're not fake announcing you're pregnant or graduating or running from the... I would not do that. I would not do that. When everybody knows that well, most people know that I have the inability to actually procure future children, so I wouldn't do that. Also, it's very tacky. It is a very tacky thing to do, and along with like graduating. So if I make funny VTuber changes for April Fools. That's like the worst thing. Keelie Mpreg. Okay, so funny story. Mpreg or not, I almost I almost was like looking at some of like the hot twink VTuber models, and I was just like, hi Kairu. I was just like, it would be funny. It would be funny. But then I saw pancakes, and then I was just like, I'm gonna be pancakes. I'm gonna be delicious and a different tone. Mako is pregnant. Congrats. Oh no, maybe I should tell them. We should tell Mako that they're pregnant. They are pregante. Pregnant. But no, I thought pancake funny. So I went with pancakes. Where is the... I want my butter back. There we go. Butter. I'm perhaps a simple person that likes butter with my pancakes. The pancakes are pretty... They are! I found them... Who were these by? I forgot. I'm gonna credit them later. They were made by RY3M Assets. Found them on VGen. I thought they were cute. I'm a syrup man. I think they put the syrup with the fruits. I think the syrups are with the fruits. Yeah, there we go. I had a very normal first until I came on, right? Until I had to ruin everything. I think like the thing that's been cracking me up for like the last few days though, was the whole like Kit Kat heist. If you hadn't heard about that, well, it's the second here now. Sorry for my people on the other side of the world. You'll just have to deal with my bullshit. The Kit Kat heist has been cracking me up, especially with all the various other companies. If you haven't seen this, the gay took our chocolates. If you haven't seen these, they're cracking me the fuck up. The latest ones were from... So, Kit Kat lost like 12 tons. They lost 12 tons of Kit Kat bars. Like, somebody just, like, made off with the truck. Somewhere in, like, Europe, I believe. Maybe don't tell Kit Kat. So, various other companies have been making posts saying, I don't know. I'm really sorry to hear from what happened to Kit Kat, but you know, not related, but suddenly we have an assortment of chocolate sort of situation. One of my favorites was Colgate's official statement that said, just in case anyone has been eating a lot of chocolate, like 12 tons of it, and needs to brush, there's a shipment of Colgate toothpaste traveling from Italy to Poland next week. Low security. The driver is known to take long pit stops and leaves the keys in the ignition. Do whatever you want with this information. And I think, like, Outback Steakhouse had something like... By the way, guys, unrelated, but we were thinking of making this new dessert. And, like, even, like, Dairy Queen was like, we would like to share our thoughts and condolences with Kit Kat following the recent sad news. On completely unrelated note, y'all need a break, so we're fixing to stock up on our other delicious treats to keep everyone cool. No need to look behind the counter, though. Nothing to see there. This is like killing me. And it's just every new official statement that comes from like all these companies. And you know, these all started before April 1st, so I'm assuming this was not, you know, a joke. Hey Monster, you should tell me when the next shipment is. Bun, no. Don't rob Monster energy drink. No. Please consume your Monster at oh, that sounded bad. That sounded bad. Don't. Who's Rob? Please consume your energy drinks at a moderate pace. You don't need to go fight God, okay? Anyways. Where am I going with this? Anyways. 2 at a time. Gotcha. No. See, I the only energy drinks I have ever consumed willingly was Celsius, because I had early morning shifts when I was on occasion when I was doing the personal shopping, that Instacart. I like, what was that place that I was working for? Oh yeah, Instacart. I don't always drink Monster, but when I do, don't actually drink 2 at a time. Your heart will hate you. I hate to think what would happen consuming 2 Monster energy drinks. It doesn't sound like a good time. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. Don't do this. But oh yeah, another thing. So everything passed with everybody's donations, and I was able to get the donation money. I was very worried, making sure, because I had never used Stream Elements' tipping thing before. So I was kind of having that like small like panic. I'm like, did I set up my bank account right and everything? God, I hope so. Because it's just like taking a big, large chunk of money and transferring it, you start to worry and make sure everything is correct. And thankfully, everything transferred correctly. So thank you, everybody. I just put in a commission for the background and some more emotes. So I'm excited about that. I already did that. I'm going to be looking at some other things to commission towards my 2.0. So thank you, everybody who contributed. Kairu, I just sent you a friend request. I think you messaged me. I completely forgot to do it last night because I got off stream, and then I was just like, my brain turned off. My brain turned off, and I just kind of like vegged for the rest of the night. I was also trying to like crochet, so my focus went on to that. So I apologize that I get back to you. I was like at the gym, and I went, oh shit, I never got back to Kairu. I also need to talk to the 3 people that were our top donors were Kairu, Panzer, and Kem. They were our top 3 donors, so you all got your VIP. Panzer already had VIP, but now Kairu has VIP, Cam has VIP, and then I need to talk to you about games. I have a feeling I know what Panzer's going to say, and it's going to be DBD, which is totally fine. I'm totally fine with that. But he might surprise me. Double VIP. I wish I could do that. I also have to talk to Kem. See what game they want to discuss doing. So yes. Anyways, it is also, well, anyways, obviously happy April Fools. I don't do anything to make you worry. I don't like those announcements that are like, "Oh, sorry guys, I'm graduating. Ha ha, April Fools." I don't like those types of jokes. I think it's kind of I think it's kind of mean-spirited to do stuff like that. Um so I would never do that to you as a joke. I think putting on silly VTuber model, especially with my 2.0 coming out in the next few months, is more funny, for sure. And every year I've had some like silly new model to put on. The first time I did it, it was the Whooper. Last year it was um the let me do it for you dog. But this year I'm like, I'm gonna be pancakes. I have enabled myself to do more stuff this week, and well, it's gonna be good. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah. We're just gonna chill and play some Guild Wars. Guild Wars also has their April Fool's thing going on today, which it started yesterday and I had to laugh if you haven't seen it yet. They've always got something creative every year. I think one of my favorite ones, there's like the giant cats, the stretched out char bodies, that started as a bug and then they just made it as an April Fool's joke. And then there's the dog days, which has this hilarious music when you get towards the dogs. And then this year I had to laugh because it was pretty good. I got a capture card so I can do stuff off OG hardware rather than emulated. Oh, nice! Congrats on that. I gotta get a new capture card myself because mine doesn't like my current system. It's also apparently kind of old, so we have to update my capture card. But that will come in time because, as you know, Mako decided we're just gonna, after the struggle we had a couple weeks ago, Mako's just like, so Micro Center's having a good deal, so we're just gonna upgrade your whole system. Gonna expose people to the most ass PC ports known to man on Windows XP at the least. Oh no! Don't do that! Anyways, we're gonna schmoove. There we go. I was like, wait, did I forget to... There we go. I gotta schmoove myself. What the heck? Hi, Iguana. Hi, Choco. How are you doing? Oh, it's, how's it hanging? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, do you like pancakes? Do you like...
Okay.
Do you like
I'll
bacon?
tell you when the first... Ah! Crispy!
Do you like fruit? How do you like your pancakes, huh? I like the faces. I have to figure out how to turn these off. You love your delicious pancakes with butter. Good. Great, I'm lost. I'm stuck like this forever. I'm gonna be stuck like this forever. There we go. I don't like my pancakes looking like they nutted. What are you talking about, huh? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, did we break VTube Studio? Hey y'all, I think we just broke VTube's I think we broke VTube Studio. The forever net. VTube Studio didn't like me toggling too much. Go for the record, I see. Listen. Listen. Oh, there we go. It caught up. We caught up. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. The music with the dogs is great. If you haven't heard this before. I look forward to this every year in Guild Wars. And yes, you can pet the doggies. And nap with them. I mean, look at this big Marmaduke looking guy. Husky.
Hey there, buddy.
Anyways. Dogs aside. Let's go get our stuff out of the guild hall. Alright, guild hall done. Oh, wait, that's the boat. Sorry, I can't see my icons for... I need house. There we go. I'm just too pancakey. It's a little too pancakey.
That looks valuable. That looks valuable.
Always the enemy guessing.
Gotta beat the pinata. Use my crowbar. Oh, I still need to go get keys. I still keep forgetting to do that.
That looks valuable.
Can't open my secret lockbox. Not enough quartz. Okay, oh nice! Doing a fractal. It's part of the daily. We need to do 3. So we'll start with that. We need to do 3 as part of the weekly, so convenient. And we go. Vroom vroom time.
Think we're ready for another attack?
Thank you for daring heart.
Okay. Hi, Dr. Dreads. How are you doing? Thanks! This is my actual 2.0.
Hey, look. Your hired muscles arrived. Come on, let's go.
Oh, don't mind Torin. Anyway,
Let's go!
Kitsune. Lost treasure vault of the Delta.
Oh, hold on. Did someone flip that? That was sweet.
Treasure, still treasure.
Oh, great. The cavalry's here. And I've got my eye on you. Don't you forget it.
And I got my eye on you!
On the other side. Should turn this damn thing off. That crystal's magic must be... Not bad. Come on, let's keep moving. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Still need to play the 3rd one. Oh, what? No More Heroes. I still have yet to actually play No More Heroes. Granted, it looks funny as hell. Oh no. orb. That and Ape Escape 3. Nice. Always something to look forward to.
Go see what the holdup is.
Elementals like to form
Add it to the list.
that crystal energy not detect.
God, spiders everywhere. Why do I let him pick the paths? I always go to spiders. Share the credit. Can't watch.
Oh no.
Make haste.
I thought I could dodge the wind. I could not dodge the wind.
Chill rising.
I can feel the crystal's energy.
There we go.
Come across that bridge. If I stand on this. Okay, that did it.
Did something.
Did you?
I'm reading energy
What was
from
that?
that
Oh, great, more spiders. Out and let's go get that crystal energy.
I'm under the impression she doesn't like spiders. I mean, to be fair, that big one is kind of scary.
Just let's get this thing to the crystal.
You're kidding, right?
In it goes.
I see. This must be how the dwarves fought those shadow creatures.
Okay, he's got some hands. Give it a little light.
Maybe let them finish killing all the shadow monsters first.
Oh, right. I sometimes forget about those guys.
There we go. Nice work. You know, with the monsters.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step in that other room.
This is just a hole in the ground. Dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Why don't you go take a look at that orb? We'll wait here.
Don't look so nervous. Treasure vault's gotta be right up ahead.
How are you so glib about this?
I have to say, this is always the most annoying part of this fractal.
Whole vault of treasure.
I already told you you're free to leave whenever. So let's keep it here.
You don't remember. I wouldn't be in the guild without you. Everything I am is because you gave me a chance. I owe you.
You owe me?
You can't catch us.
I made some mistakes and I'm paying for them. But you don't owe me a damn thing.
Now we go around in circles.
Maybe I'm rushing into this. Is the sort of thing that got me in trouble in the first place.
You might be in, but with the light of Dunsmore,
Good.
that's a different story altogether.
Well, we've also got you, Kay. Thanks.
There we go. Just creep along the edge. There we go.
Not bad. So,
I'm waiting for Rita to eventually fix that.
why'd you hire the muscle? You've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something.
It'll be a fun
Because I know you.
find out.
Wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. You're not gonna keep us out of that vault.
Torin, that voice. See you drawing closer.
See you
It
never.
knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault. There it is. Come on.
Torin, wait!
Strong.
You don't have the light.
What's happening? This form is adequate.
You have the light. You have to use it. What's going on?
I see what it sees. Now we will leave as one. Can you hear my song echo through the darkness? Fire in the darkness will fade.
Okay, make some more room. Don't want to lose our footing. Oops. The heck did I push? My buttons are going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Actually, it might be my controller doing something funky. Alright, that's one down.
I can fix this.
No, you can't, Kay. There's only one way to save me now.
The light of Deldrimore. But I don't have it. You have to do it. Please, be quick.
I don't know if anybody was sticking around. I'll just make a new group.
Refreshing.
Sure. Let's do that. We'll just do that.
Something that called Kitsune must be changed there for a reason. I don't know about that.
Hiding that.
Somebody at Choya. Oh, right, there is an achievement. There is an achievement to do the April Fool's stuff. You do a fractal as a Choya. Somebody else pick up the hammer. Watch that wind. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. Somebody got it? Yay. Miss luck. I got a hammer.
Now stay strong.
So slowly dying. Okay, somebody pick up the hammer. Oh no. My greatest downfall was myself. Oh. That was rude. I want to pick up the hammer right now. It's so low on health. Okay, maybe I can do it now.
Still rising.
Refreshing.
Okay, slowly walk. Who's got hammer? Hammer? I like that the weapons are just floating on the choya. I itchy. Where are all our cultists? I'll have to go the other side. Rido 2. That's not Rido 2. That's Rido on Timu. He's not as cool as Rido.
I don't know, Superhot's really
Well, hi, Mao.
I think it's an incredibly interesting, like...
He wishes he was Rido.
Where were you? I call upon the storm's power.
So, needless to say, I don't like his character. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, his woman's hot. I like the woman. Nua is hot. If I had included her on the Smash or Pass, she would have been an instant smash. That is for certain. Yes. But yeah, I don't like him. He might be more interesting in Vengeance, but I didn't particularly like his character, and I just felt like he was just a cheap knockoff of Rido. And then we have Dipshit, who thinks he's Ryuji, but he's not. Alibaba, Ryuji, and Tenmu Raido. But Alibaba Ryuji hasn't fucking done anything. Exactly! Exactly! He's kind of just a worthless character. Do something with my you know, I kind of parted it like this. Parted it to the side. Put in a little grease. What do you think? Do you like that, Panzer? It's so buttery today. Gotta be buttery smooth.
You can never have too much treasure.
I wonder where he came from and where he's going. Down to Annabelle. He asked for you. Tell me when you're ready to exit.
Salute him if you don't. Anybody who has not done this fractal, if you salute him, I think, or you bow. You bow when his guy turns around and then you get an achievement. Poof. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's maple syrup. Yeah. What was the one? Oh, I like this one. This one got... Was it this one that got stuck? Yeah, I think it was this one that got stuck. What happens if I jump down here? I don't know what they're doing, but I'm kind of curious. Should I find out? Should I? Ah! Never mind. There's an invisible wall. Is this guy just like AFK or what? Eh. At least inform people what you're doing. Okay, so we got 3 fractals.
That's how it's done.
Okay, that's our dailies. Crimson Plateau. Which one was that again? Oh, wait. I hate paperwork. What do they got you doing? Oh, it's even worse when you're trying to file taxes. That is the worst. But business paperwork, I'm assuming, is pretty bad, too. Am I in the right place? Oh, wait, no. Clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, we're one over. We're one over. I was like, wait, did I go to the right place? Oh, yeah. That's always something. That is always definitely something. Having gone through, like, several... Well, I think you're actually purchasing property, unlike me, who has done, like, years of rentals.
Where were you hiding that?
That's always another story. Okay, I'm trying to remember where this all starts. Whoa. Tried to blast me. I don't appreciate that. He's trying to put me on blast.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Sniper rifles. Sorry, one moment.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Just got another email about needing to action something on a loan. I'ma cry. Oh no. Yo, 85 days? Hell yeah. Alright, oh, I didn't think about that. Uppies! Uppies! Ha ha ha. Alright. I forgot where this properly starts. We done fucked up. Oh wait. Maybe they're onto something. I'm just gonna follow this person. They might know something. Maybe they don't. They're probably like, quit following me. I don't know what I'm doing. That's usually me. That's usually me in this circumstance. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get the onions though. Delicious onions.
Boing.
I'm not gonna lie, but this model does make me want pancakes. 85 Street though, I mean, have you missed us? Have you missed anything since you started, Bull? I mean, you're pretty much here all the time. Unless it's just like Twitch being funny and it just hasn't counted. Still, 85 is impressive. Me.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
You know, yeah, it does. It does. I've been noticing that with follower count lately. Some days it's like, you have this number. Oh! Or the next day it's, oh, you dropped this number. And then, oh, nope, you're back up this number. And the next day, nope, you've dropped a bunch of numbers. It's like, what the frick, Twitch? Can you... Can you fix your follower count thing, please?
Boing.
The King of Puppets hurt you in Lies of P. We'll slap him. Hurt him back. Tell him you will not stand for this. Okay, ooh. Okay, you're not supposed to go that way. Nope.
You jumped.
You sure did. I didn't recognize that portal. That was a funky portal. Let's see, I'm gonna watch what she does. Jump, 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 jump. Are we supposed to go in the hole? I don't know. Seems everybody's jumping through the hole. Everybody through the hole. everybody through the portal.
You can never have too much treasure. Still rising.
There we go. Some of these jumping puzzles I really need to, like, backtrack on. Alright, so we got 4 we need to do. We got Mega Destroyer. Mega Destroyer is coming up. Mega Destroyer is going to be a test. Actually, I think we did do a stress test on him already. I think we're good. Boib. Which comes down to, can I get it in? Need 10 champion enemies. That's a lot of chalices. Somebody's got a lot of chalices. This is also a good stress test. Oh boy. A lot of tight spaces here. Oh no! I was not joking. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Help. No! I completely jumped over it. Wait, where is it? Where is it? We still got time. We still got time. Hey, we still got silver. I think. Okay, my best time was 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Not the worst I've done. Not only bacon. Hi, Callie. I got butter. You like butter? Or do you like fruit? Is that me?
Hi, Bunny. Mistress said for us to hop on over. Well, welcome aboard. Only the best treatment for those Mistress sends aboard my locomotive, if you do not already know who I am. My name is Hammer, can you please? Can you I'm trying to... Can I... Are we done? Is everybody awful? I swear to God, I will hop out of this group VC right now. Anyway, if you guys do not already know who I am, hello, my name is Calicodiac. Hi, Bunny. Mistress said for us to hop on over. Well, welcome aboard. Only the best treatment for those Mistress sends aboard my locomotive, if you do not already know who I am. My name is Hammer, can you please?
Second squad, ready to roll. As soon as everybody's topside.
Can you I'm trying to...
Secure, sir. Nothing moving.
Can I...
Keys out.
Are we done?
Isn't it cute?
Awful?
I love it.
To get this door open.
I swear to God, I will hop out of this group VC right now. Anyway, if you guys do not already know who I am, hello, my name is Calicodiac.
People being unruly here. I decided I wanted to be the pancakes today. Nothing unusual, you know? It's not an unusual day today. Today was pancake day. Now, I actually kind of want pancakes. That's the funny thing. I just feel delicious. You know? Sometimes you gotta have a side of bacon. Sometimes you feel like a snack. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I feel like my ads something got reset on my ads. Because I'm like noticing that they're coming up more frequently. It seems like every 15 minutes. I changed it to be every 30 minutes. But now it's like every 15 minutes. What the fuck? That's not what we agreed on. Okay, it says it's every 15 minutes, or not 15 minutes, every 30 minutes. I wish I had better control of this. I changed it to every 30 minutes so that's like only like 90 seconds instead of 3 minutes.
My clue is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Anyways, I'm actually going on a train next week, Callie. I'm taking a long train trip. Probably the longest one I've ever taken.
There's one to remember me by.
When I think about it, it's going to take as long as it takes to get to Japan. So, nothing I'm not too unfamiliar with. Only difference is, less... no turbulence. I think it's like the only thing I hate about flying to Japan is, like, dealing with the turbulence. Granted, though, my most turbulent flight I've ever been on was just going... I had a layover in Arizona. And we hit a pretty bad storm, and it was like the worst turbulence I had ever experienced. Time for those nudes. I wouldn't mind a big bowl of noodles like that in real life. They look pretty damn good.
How are your endeavors progressing? Go for it.
Alright, I'll let somebody else get some nudes. This area is about to be very, very busy since this is part of the weekly. And nothing unusual happening this stream. Nope. What do you? Nope. Nothing at all. How you doing, Rod? Good to see you. Nothing unusual at all. Work, sleep, repeat. You know what? That's fair. That is completely fair. Looking forward to Easter. Are you doing something fun? I am doing absolutely nothing. 4 days of more work. Should have gone with new jiggle physics. I'm very jiggly. What are you talking about? I'm always snack though, but this snack comes with a side of bacon. How do you take your breakfast foods? I'll have some fruit, cause you gotta stay healthy, you know. Gotta stay healthy. Gotta have that side of fruit. Really? I don't know. Got some good toggles happening. I do. Sometimes terrifyingly good. I like this one. This one's kind of cute. This one's kind of cute. Hi, Lindo. What's that look for? What does that look for? I'm a little worried here. I'm just a little worried. Somebody got a choya with a horse head? What the heck? definitely wasn't planning on eating the pancakes. Please don't. For we are sentient. I am sentient pancakes. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
How were your attempts to rest?
Just relaxing. Good to hear. How the Keelie become pancakes. I ate too many and then I became pancake. Just one too many pancakes. I'm sorry for taking out 5 of your brethren the other day in the house of pancakes. I don't know, I think I had some berries on me. Then a side of bacon.
My ego is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Bacon, you say? Might actually... Okay, so it actually has been a hot minute since I last had pancakes. Now I'm like... kind of really wanting pancakes. Maybe that's what we'll do this weekend. I think this is our, like, breakfast weekend. Yes, it is our pancakes, you cannibal. It is our breakfast weekend. They're running the limitless pancake deal at IHOP. I don't even know if we have an IHOP nearby. Hold on. I have to see if we have an IHOP nearby. Oh, we do. Kinda nearby. They're kind of weird about, like, chain restaurants where I live. I'm afraid of, like, eating too many pancakes, though, because I will become... I will become pancake. Okay, pancakes.
I chose you.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hi, Tello Bite. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. So you think waffles are inferior? Is that why you said pancakes? Offended. Oh no! I actually love waffles. Welcome on in. That's not true. That is not true. I don't find them inferior.
Excelsior.
Oh, you came from the MBT. This is Guild Wars 2. We are currently waiting for a world boss to spawn. It is kind of WoW-esque. It is an MMO. Oh, great. Now you want chocolate chip pancakes. But we're currently waiting for a world boss to take over because it is part of what we do, which are called weeklies. Every week we have a event or a world boss to take out. I love how your pancake model jiggles. Thank you. It's only for today. I wanted an April Fool's joke. Every April Fool's since I started, I put together something silly. So today I was just like, I saw this pancake model and I thought it would be funny.
Exterminated.
And like I said, I come with a side of bacon. And if you're not into bacon, have some fruit instead if you're trying to be healthier. You love bacon, but you love fruit with pancakes even more. Excellent.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Excellent. Okay, so the artist I chose for the background, for the new background, accepted, so yay! Their work looks really good, so I'm excited. I had to put together a Google Doc of what I wanted.
Fear not, lessers. The specialists have arrived. I wasn't afraid.
That's pretty much how, like, everything has gone with all the progress with my 2.0. Putting together a Google Doc. Google Docky, yes, but we're not trying to cancel anybody. Unless I'm trying to cancel myself.
The Arcano pulse matrix seems stable. The exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Now don't botch the activation. You have no idea how much these Athero variation modules cost. Ready? All together now. Go! Oh, and watch out for the destroyers. There's a slight chance they might be attracted to the Arcano.
You're your friend's biggest hater and OPS. But that's why they love you. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes you have to have that friend that's a little honest. Maybe it's just to get their butt in gear. As long as you're not toxic about it. If you're toxic,
How are your endeavors, boy?
then you get put on blast. Because I have had some toxic friends. I've been in toxic shit before. I think we all have. I think we've all been kind of guilty.
No funny business.
And you kind of look back and go, oh man, I was a real asshole then.
Chill rising.
Kill down, plus one.
Are you talking about the guy that's been like harassing Cuppy and other VTubers? I mean, yeah, if it's something that's like lighthearted, sure. Definitely if it's kind of like a lighthearted thing. Like, when like a friend of mine was getting married, we were like at her bachelorette and I had... Ew! Yeah, that's gross. Yeah. Dump that person. Yeah, that's gross. Yucky. But no, like, one of my friends was getting married, and at her bachelorette party, we were kind of doing the, like, telling embarrassing stories, but the embarrassing story that I said was her running up to me before stagecraft. Then just, like, the first thing she tells me was to never drink orange juice after brushing your teeth.
Excess energy bleed off at 100%. Wait, what happened? That doesn't match our expected results.
Can you just make it bigger?
Never mind. Hey, higher.
She found out the hard way. Hey, is that Johnny Bravo? Yo, it's Johnny Bravo! Man, he's pretty. Expect him to go, hey, pretty mama. Yeah, he is actually named Johnny Bravo, and he has the title romantic. He's part of the guild lewd. Perfect. Welcome back, Johnny Bravo. You haven't been around for decades. You sure hasn't.
Stabilizing. Good work, Bridge.
My brilliance wins again.
Brilliant luck, maybe.
What was that? I think she said something about wanting a gun.
Leanne, if you want to have your own crew someday, you need to think less about pets and more about work.
Now collect some samples for the lab.
Okay, that was 3 events. What time is it? Okay. Oh, hey, it's the Joker, too. We got Johnny Bravo and the Joker. It's like one thing that always like amazes me, like the cosplays people come up with.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Meow.
That looks valuable.
Excelsior.
Okay, don't stand in the lava. Alright, Shadow Behemoth. You can get in some, champion enemies. Do you still watch Krendor? Don't stand in the fire. Don't stand in the fire. You're in the fire. You're on the fire. And you died. Oh. I wasn't supposed to stand in the fire. It's like one of my main alts has always been this Holy Priest, and you never know how much you hate other players until you play a healer. Also, Final Fantasy XIV kind of makes me do that too. I don't know why I continue to occasionally play a healer, but here I am. See, I miss the days of like early WoW machinimas, because like we had WoW Krendor and we also had the grind. The grind was one of my favorite ones. Like, everybody loved Illegal Danish, but I always found the grind, like, way funnier. There was also the Azerothi and, like, supervillains. That was always really funny. You only know about WoWkender because of his friend. I'm not gonna lie, Minnie, because you weren't a WoW buff. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think what I always appreciated about WoWkender is that he would just make the video straight up out of just using World of Warcraft, which I totally had to appreciate. Not that I, you know, can't say that people that use Blender aren't talented. Like Captain Grimm. I love Captain Grimm's videos. But I love the early days of just people just using the actual like in-game assets to make these like creative movies. I think that's what made things like really special with a lot of the early WoW machinimas. Each one has an art form in its own right. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Just a bit of your soul.
But like, and then people started getting like really like creative with using like, well, not before people started messing with the models in Blender. People would use WoW Viewer, and if you don't know what WoW Viewer was, it was just a it was an asset that would just let you. I should say it was a program that would let you see all the WoW assets, like the models and the backgrounds and levels, or all that sort of thing. And you could actually like mess with the animations and everything. So people started getting really creative with that, and now we have nowadays people are just straight up making stuff with Blender, which all is just super creative. But and I, you know, you're forgetting something. Yeah. I think that was the WoW Bureau's SFM. What was SFM? I'm trying to remember. Source filmmaker. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I never actually messed with that. I messed around with like the model viewer, and obviously I use Blender and stuff like that, but I've never actually messed with SFM. But those are just like the ones that I always remember. But like I said, there was something special, which is people using like the in-game assets and all that fun stuff. But you know, everybody who's ever done any of those, making like any in-game movies, skits, all very talented. All very, very talented. My hat's off to you. Anyways. Looking at the time, we're gonna take a quick break. Good time to stretch. Get a snacky, drinky, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few.
welcome, welcome. The council has decided to host a festival to welcome our guests and raise spirits. Casino Blitz. Casino owner
All right.
has graciously
We're
offered to
back.
sponsor and run the event. Festivities will begin shortly.
Uh-oh. We lost Pancake. There we are. There we are. I'm not lost, I swear. I swear somebody didn't eat me. Not yet, at least. You know, I wonder if anybody's doing Dragon's Den. That would be interesting. Take a look. Let's see. Heart of Thorns. Darn. I'm just gonna be happy if somebody was doing Dragon's Den. That would be kind of fun. Okay, someone's farming. Ooh. Let's see if we can get into that. We shall see. Oh, I think people are just doing the event stuff. Okay, they're not actually doing the meta. Never mind. That'd be worth checking out. I just got tail whipped. I didn't appreciate that. Was he not at an event?
You jump.
Guess not. Righto. Do. This guy's just chilling up here. angry dinosaur. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I need uppies.
Lend me your daring heart. Strong.
Oh, this poor guy. Uh-oh. Alright.
I'll stay strong. Scale rising. I don't have enough energy.
Thank you. I continue to perform my duty.
Yeah, you don't want to stand in that fire streak. It's kind of nasty. That's what it does.
I'll stay strong.
Armor recalled. One pylon remains unactivated. Onward. Eastwatch not detected. Rerouting to Eastgate.
Ingredient pancake? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Linty.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
No ingredient one for you. You got cookies and cream instead. Damn. A pancake for the October? I don't know. I woke up delicious today. Well, come on in, blasphemous fidels.
Begin evasive maneuvers.
Not enough energy.
Do like... Oh, sorry.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh, I see the eye. Sorry, I apologize.
Not detected. On every
Sometimes the text is a little tiny for me, and so some of the letters kind of blur.
curse you, foul beast.
Dark Lord Improvis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But we'll come on in regardless, blasphemous infidels. I really, really should get my eyes checked. Everybody get their loot.
Armored up.
Oop. I ran off too soon.
That looks valuable.
There we go. Where'd everybody go?
Daring heart.
Oh.
By the next of kin.
Okay, all the pylons are activated. Am I new? Oh, nope, I'm not. I'm actually gonna be third year coming up next month. My main Ninty next week, yeah, Friday. Can you try to get her skin? I will try. Oh, unless you mean Guild Wars, no. VTuber, I've been around for almost 3 years. Guild Wars, I've been around since day one. My account is old. Yep. Okay, these are all open. I heard the kindest, sweetest thing I've heard from a friend. He told me to wipe his PC in the event of his death. Hell, hide the prawn! Hide all the prawn! Nobody must know how freaky they are. That'd be cool to turn the rest of the parts into a server for the homies. There you go. We name it after them. Absolutely. I think that's actually a sweet gesture. The homie server tube. Actually, that reminds me of, like, where I used to live, and I didn't even discover this until Linty pointed it out. Linty was trying to, like, connect her phone to my Wi-Fi. And she goes, hey, did you know there's somebody who has a Wi-Fi server called Kiss the Homies? I don't know whose house that was, but that was a great name. They should have become a homie. They should have. Where was it? Because I'm planning a trip real quick. I don't know. I think they were the Gamer Bros that used to live across from this. And I only knew that they were Gamer Bros because when I was moving into the apartment, we were doing like a really, really late night run. And I would pass their apartment and I could hear them screaming in whatever FPS they were playing. I don't remember what they were playing, but I just remember hearing the occasional gamer rage of fuck! And I was just like, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. Green tag is doing west. Watch pylons for fun and profit. Regardless, I still think the idea of your old PC becoming part of a server for the homie group is the cutest fuck. I think so too. I like that idea. I approve. To this day, I despise Tangled Depths 11 times more than doing Chalice of Tears 5 times in a row. I don't... Actually, yeah. Tangled Depths... I'm brain farting right now. Tangled Depths is... I think my issue with it was having to run around and trying to get all the hero points. Because I get really, really lost in there very, very easily. I can be a bit directionally challenged. So to get all the map points and stuff, I had to have my brother help me run around and try to get all the hero points. Which made things a little less stressful. Okay, run over here for fun. See if anybody's doing that pylon. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Ow. Come back here. Mushroom. Do 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 do. Where do I plant you? There we go.
Soon, mushroom army will be complete.
Something is coming.
Big mushroom. I love the crown that the king and queen mushrooms have. They're the fanciest of mushrooms. mushrooms are reminding me. That's one thing I have not made in a while. I have not made mushroom risotto in a long, long time. I think last time I made it was for my mom. I think I need to add that to my dinner plans in the next couple weeks or so. Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. You need something? I think mushroom risotto is the one thing I'm not gonna show Collateral how to make, because that takes a lot of time. And you can't really have any, like, downtime with it. So I figured out what I'm gonna have him make.
Refreshing.
Let's get these guys back up. Fettuccine Alfredo. I think I've only made that like once. I think I've only ever made it once, and I kind of messed it up. I had to remake the sauce twice because I broke the sauce. Because if you're not careful, it can turn into an oily mess. And that's exactly what happened. Wyvern. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I guess it was already up. Deep down. Oh, I only need 2 more events. Okay, there's the vine tooth. Already did the fractals. I just need 1 more. Oh no, we're done. We're done for the week. Got a good stack of those right there. Okay. We are overstacked on that, so I have to reload it. Sometimes it bugs out. As long as no pocket raptors start biting my butt. Oh, I should unlock more build templates. You know what? We'll do that. Ooh, I could use more Mystic Clovers. You want more honey? You want more honey? You know what? There you go. There you have it. There you go. Do you like that? Do you like that, chat?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Is is this how you feel? Is this how you feel?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
All right. Who do we got? Got convergences. I don't know if I want. Oh, Hammerheart twins. We do need Hammerheart twins. We haven't tested Hammerheart twins since we got the new rig. We're always testing. We do need more of those. I think we do. Hold on. We need complete 4 meta events in Castora. Yes. Yes. I gotta do the Cozy Commanders Cafe. I didn't do that last year. I need to look that up.
Think they'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some wavelengths to the mainland.
Hard to say. Love the sights, the tropical air. Partner's probably worried sick, though.
You softy. Kurt'll be fine.
I don't know.
Chicken revenues during your last shift. Any chance you grace your talents the second time?
So how many people chose to go on a date with Canuck at the end of Dragons? Meow. I thought those pillows were big slabs of meat for a second. Goes to show you where my brain is. Okay, something's cooking. Alright, we're gonna head over there. Something cooking and shipwreck stands. Oh, yo! Shooting me with lasers. trying to remember the entryway. Not like that. Alright, swap to spear. I prefer range attacks during this event.
Armored up.
Okay, I definitely gotta check out the cafe. I think we'll check that out after we do this meta. I didn't get a chance to do that last year. We're gonna take a little sippy. I'm still not used to everything running so smoothly now when I stream. Oh, those chalk don't fuck around. They're kind of rude, honestly. To be honest, I really don't like... I don't like areas with a lot of bugs. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I especially hated Silithus in World of Warcraft. It was not my favorite place. I mean, bugs in general don't bother me, but it's like the giant bugs that they put in MMOs when they put like big hives of them. It kind of. I don't mind insects in IRL. It's just I don't know. I don't know what it is about them like having big hives in MMOs and games. I don't like you. But generally, I don't mind them. I had to shoo a bee out of my house the other day. Hello, you are pancakes? I am delicious, that's what I am. Well, come on in, Hilden, or is it Halden or Hilden? How do you like your pancakes? Do you like them with bacon? Butter? Wait, that's the bacon. Come back here, butter. That's fruit. Hilden, awesome. Butter and blueberries? I might be able to arrange that. Here's some blueberries. Butterscotch and om-nom berries. I honestly wonder what om-nom berries are supposed to be based off of. I think there's a Guild Wars cookbook. What exactly are om-nom berries? I choose to ignore it. You can't make me read it. Hi, son. No, you're very much trying to be weird about it. I'm looking delicious today. That's just facts.
Great reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like lightning.
Ooh, lightning.
Saida him gave me her communicator. It insists you'd help, so...
Help.
Thanks.
Yes, I am an elementalist. Yes, I am an elementalist main. Which, as jokes always go, I spend a lot of time on the floor.
Astroworlds say their scanners are jumping. Just to make a deal with darkness to get us all under her.
Yeah, DDR player.
Jimmy will do whatever she says, long as it involves explosions. Careful, those two men.
Kinda is, isn't it? For some people consider it the piano. Save Ellie, man. Not the floor thing. I won't own up to that. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm used to the teasing, so I just kind of like learned to accept it. You're a Reaper main with a soft sprinkle of Herald on top. But yeah, I just learned to accept my fate on the floor, even though I really don't spend a lot of time on the floor, as much as the joke goes. I say that now and I'm just gonna die constantly. Oh, so you're getting picked up a lot? I say no, I don't use Snowcrow's builds. I have to ask what Snowcrow's builds. I just go to like... I go to like meta battle and I'm like, oh, that looks good. Does it go boom? Okay, that's all I need.
Well, you said if we act suspicious, these do-gooders will show up. Then we blast them with the contraptions you bought. You said you weren't gonna call me that no more. You promised. Well, only 7 minutes older she is. And I'm bigger besides.
You jumped.
Fire up the machine, you dope.
This the part where we blow them up?
Meta battle and the Snowcrows use a lot of the same stuff. I like making weird builds since I spent... Hey! You know, my whole thing is... if it works for you, then that's all that matters. When I played World of Warcraft, what am I positive? Okay. When I played World of Warcraft, I was a Warlock main, Destruction Warlock at that. And I had some weird builds sometimes, especially, one of my raid leaders, who used to main a Warlock, he would come up with some of these, like, crazy ass builds. And he'd just be like, hey, I want you to try something. Rather than going with whatever was like the flavor of meta that week, he'd just be like, here, try this and see what happens. Oh, yep, there we go. I just saw the sword too late. I saw the swords way too late. I'm gonna use an orb. I don't want to walk back. I should have set a waypoint. This is what happens when I pay attention to chat. I had a friend that played Ellie and went main Necro. And I recommend builds, and she'd say, that's not a meta build. I'd say, you know what does more damage than Ellie in full Zerkers? And Ellie's still on their feet. Fair point. Fair point. Oh. That was cruel. That was so cruel. I tried to dodge out of the way and they locked my legs. That was mean. I was like, oh, sword, time to dodge. And then freaking my legs get locked. Yeah, I don't like those blades. We got the negative. Ugh. Everybody switch sides. That was just mean though. The moment I want to dodge, they're like, haha. We made it so you can't move. Take a blade to the face. Owie. See, now I'm just feeding into the stereotype here. Tell them that, bull! Cause I'm pancakes. Hey, Twitchman. Alright. Up. Nope. Break the dome. Okay, let's not get hit by swords. Oh. Oh, I am very low on health. Oh, up. Oh. Okay. Oh, those swords are coming after me. I see you dropped $25. I dropped pancakes? Nope. Don't come after me with those swords. She really has it out for me with those swords. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Break the dome! Whoa. Wait. Have to CC. There we go. Kick their butts! Whoop. Owie. Well, one thing this is for sure proving is this is a pretty good stress test. With my new build. We do have some slowdown, but we're not doing a PowerPoint presentation. We're moving. Well. There we go.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No? Then I assume that's the job done. Are you doing
We're okie dokie. Okay, that counts as another meta for Castora. So, so we have another 40 days until next update. So I think I can complete some of these by then. I gotta look up the spears. I did notice some spears in the Field Masters. I'm wondering if there's a specific one. We've got the minis. I kind of want the crab. The mini dancing crab is always cute.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Okay, we have the storybook. I don't think there's anything else. Somebody's got frog. We're gonna go back to Club Canuck as I think about my life choices right now. Okay, I'm gonna go through my inventory. If you hate messy inventories, I advise you to look away. If you have a problem with my inventory, take it up with the complaints department. Trash can over there. I only have 2 more things, I think. Yep. Hello, dear brother of mine. Thanks! I am a flapjack.
That looks valuable.
Things are gonna get a little wobbly. Does my inventory bother you? Does it disgust you?
Affirmative.
Set it to 1 bag, lose all reason.
This is the only proper course.
You know what? You're right. Actually, where do I set that? Where do I set that? I've never actually done that. Are you trying to marry pancakes? I don't know. I mean, if you're into that. Uncheck show bag borders. Okay. You don't see that in options. Nah, you're gonna wallow in it. Oh, there it is. Look at that mess. This is the most torturous thing you have to go through with April Fools. Look at this mess. Oh, if you haven't done... I've seen worse. If you haven't done... I did deposit the materials. I'm overstuffed. I need to get a thingy that gobbles up the eternal ice shards. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Get them googly eyes.
wrong?
Actually, one thing I do need to do is, I think Eyebrow Thief and maybe Kairu want to go bounty hunting for the Shining Blade. That's something I've been meaning to do, and I just have all of these, like, bounty notices just sitting in my inventory.
Faster, faster.
I can't remember which ones I have. Let me see. Where is it? Defeat. Oh, so I need Olsen the Anvil. Is there any other ones? Okay, Flera the Remorseless. I need that one. Also need to, like, investigate, a lot of the nudices. Soloed a couple on your Daredevil. Can't kill you if they can't hit you. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's go open a cat cafe, because I haven't done that. I'm not entirely sure what I have to do, so we're gonna figure that out. Because I didn't do that before. Wrong button. Bounty hunting to cat cafe. Quite the jump there. Fair warning on cafe. You will think I should put this on the already established bar. Want help for cat cafe? Sure. I'm not exactly sure what I have to do. Let's go hunt some humans. Oh, and need to open a business to pet cats. I mean, you know... Yes, I am NA. You set up cat cafe chairs and a teleporter. I mean, yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on one second. And something to serve the cats, food, drinks, and toys. Okay. And you put an activation token in the console and serve the cats. Okay. Okay, Cairo, we'll talk to you later. Okay, so, there's the tokens. Okay. Can't conjure in a conjuration. Okay. Did Foxwatch Rocket go up? I don't know. You earn cat coins, which will allow you to upgrade parts of the cafe, upgrade drinks, food, toys will be worth more, upgrade to add Jade Bot waiters, upgrade for cafe. They're really like... They really went crazy. Alright, I think... Okay, hold on one second. You're on NA as well. Okay. Alright. We're trying to figure this out.
There you are. I couldn't help but notice an uptick in revenue during your last shift. Any chance you'd grace Pumpkinock with your talents a second time?
I love how everybody has googly eyes. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go, yep. Okay. Oh, you can add me if you want to give me your info. Okay. I see the chairs. Okay, okay, okay. This is the teleporter where the cats come. Then follow the beacons. Okay, this is where cats sit. Okay, let me see if you'll show up. I don't know if you have to have the numbers. Water pays 1. Food pays 2. Okay, I got you. The souvenirs pay for... I don't care. Or I don't care. I don't know. It's just the food machine, souvenir machine, water machine. We can run it. Okay, let's see. Here they come. Okay. Look at them go. Okay, that makes sense. That's literally it. Okay. I can set one up. I was gonna say at first, like with the jade bots, I was like, those don't look like cats. Unless, you know. Let's run a real one. Okay. There they go. Here come the cats. Okay, what's funny is I do have the chubby dragon. That's pretty funny. I do have the chubby dragon. Make sure those cats are happy. They have to think. They gotta run their Windows XP noises. I think other players can help serve cats too. Once you get to 3 J-bot waiters, they move fast, but the faster your cats get served, the more money you make. There can be so many cats at once. Oh, I believe it.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
I'll make around 80 tokens profit. That's pretty good. One wants toy. They all want toy. Oh, this one wants water. Here you go.
Nice gear.
There we go. Once you get capped, you can make 300 plus tokens. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. $89. Okay, so I guess I gotta set it up on my homestead. So we're gonna go do that. So thank you for showing us. Don't place the teleporters too close or you'll get overwhelmed. Yeah, that sounds very reasonable. All right. Yeah, that was like one of the April Fool's things I kind of like missed out on. I think I just didn't understand what it was. Now that I have an understanding. All right, we're just gonna set it up over here because we got space. I should have the teleporter because I got it from last year. Okay, decorate. Let's see. Okay, I haven't decorated in a while. Let me see. Place. Cafe. Alright, there we go. We're gonna put this. Okay. Alright, hold on one second. There you go. Okay. They too far? I don't know. Why did I make myself dangerous for Mama Kitsune's? Is it because I'm pancakes? Okay. Chair. You have no more of this to show? Okay. Chair. With strawberry. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'll be bacon instead. Okay, so we have... Hold on a second. Perfect. Don't put the machines too close to each other. Okay. I'm gonna move this right here. Sorry, I haven't done this in a while, so we're gonna pick this up. Oops. Nope, that was the wrong one. Do. Why aren't you choosing? Hold on. Sorry, this is being kind of wonky. Or it's just not letting me pick things up. Alright, we'll just leave it at that. Alright. Okay. Do I have enough for any upgrades? View available upgrades. Oh! I can buy more chairs. Maybe we'll start with 3. Oh, here's the food station. We need one of those. Or drink. Okay. Let's hold on one second. Yes. We will You're big and scary. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna test this. I might have put them too far together. Let's open business. Here they come. Here come the cats. There we go. There we go. You do apples. Okay. Okay, I'll take souvenirs. Here you go. Maybe we should put down more chairs. Food! That one's hungry. That's nothing new. Cats are always hungry. I know from experience. Cats love your apples. Here you go. Just ask Tybalt. Exactly. Apples up for Tybalt. You might want to put the teleporter closer. Okay. Maybe. Oh, wait. It's an upgrade. Okay. We could stand putting more chairs. Yep. I made 8. But I got 43 coins. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, available upgrades. Okay, we'll get some chairs. How many chairs can I get? 7? Okay. Okay, so... The beacons are if you're just being fancy. Okay. Let's... What should we upgrade? Filtered water? Zoomies? Water... Your water circle. Complimentary treats? Zoomies. Can get attractive feathers. Tips welcome sign. We're getting the tips. We're also gonna get a jade bot. We'll get 1. And premium cat food.
Lend me your daring heart.
Oops. Oh, put that down. Okay, we don't need that. There we go. More chairs. I don't know if it matters where I put the seats, but you know. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, feel free to. Oh, never mind. Here they come! Figure, same as before. Nobody wants apples. There you go. There's one that wants apples. Thirsty cats. That cat is so orange. Now they're all gonna want apples. Well, here comes a lot of cats. Now they all want toys. It looks that way. Finally, your time has come. I'm gonna beat the robot. 10. 16 water sales. 27 toy sales. Profits from tips, 8. It sold the whole kit and caboodle. Okay, so we want to upgrade tips, prioritize tips and zoomies. Okay, so we have 74. We'll get zoomies. We have enough for tips for 30% minimum. There we go. Okay. We got some time. All right. Activate. Here they, oh, they do got the zoomies. They sure do have zoomies. Time to shine with those apples. Oh no, it's beating me. I wasn't quick enough. Apples. How you like them apples? Here you go. A good upgrade would be... Oh, I'll let him take it. There you go. A good upgrade would be an ad, so we get more customers. I agree. Damn, he really hauling that barrel. So huge. Step aside, chubby dragon. I have food experience. Look at him! He's trying his best. $16, $12, $27 in toy sales, 10 in tips. Okay, we're gonna advertise. Oh, you can upgrade the time too. Okay, we upgraded 2 times. Oh, more ads. Where's the eggs? Now you get bacon, Soulbane. You only get bacon. How's it going? You want an omelet? I can't help you there. I'm pancakes. Oh. Let's rack in the profits with the cat toys. I'm just realizing I should get out of build mode so I can actually, like, run around and... Also, do we have a mod on? Can we get a shout out for Soulbane? Thank you, please. Mostly EP right now. You should go to bed. I think it's time for EP times.
Eat my dust.
They really coming in. It's like 85. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's gross. That was us the last couple of weeks. And then last couple of days, they're like, okay, it's time for rain now. You suffered enough. Nobody wants my cat toys. We're just making a profit on water and food today. Oh, there we go. No enrichment. Food sales, 36. 28 in water sales. 21 in toy sales. 19 in tips. Yeah, it really was. They all were really hungry. They were all hungry. Alright, we can get the next advertisement. That's the last in advertisements.
Goodbye.
No, no more ads. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. They won't let us upgrade any more ads. This message is sponsored by ads. Here come the cats. They're all hungry. No enrichment? They just want food and water. Oh, this one. It's an orange. I'm not surprised. Have you ever met an orange cat? Chaos. Chaos incarnate. You have an orange tabby. You are right. Yep.
You jumped.
My mom had 3 at one point. It was a circus. Oh, they all want cat toys. The big food. First it's the big barrel, now it's a big food. Here you go.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Ha! I win, Jadebot. You know what? You can have that one.
Eat my dust.
Oh.
Where were you hiding?
Yeah, we're making good sales. Okay, I love that the Jadebot is like actually teasing the cat. This is true Guild Wars endgame. Indeed. Investment in employees after all upgrades. Oh, okay. Fashion cats and service. There is no higher calling. I agree. Tips. I don't think we can do any more. I think we've upgraded all the tips. We can do long hours or just upgrade the food and drinks. It'll poof when you finish it. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go.
Thank you.
Activate.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
This might be our last one, because it's getting time for me to... Time for me to go soon. Dinner rush! It's been nearly 4 hours, sentient pile of pancakes. It has been. We've just been doing the true endgame in Guild Wars right now. Running a cat cafe.
You can't catch us.
I need to do the Choya one where you have to be a Choya and run. And run fractals. Ours are very similar, Bull. We are both very similar. Run the hardest fractal, mind you.
Where were you hiding that?
No, I don't think I have to worry about that. Okay, we might be able to do one more after this. We'll do one more. We'll upgrade and then do one more. Una más, yes.
Refreshing.
Keelie uno más. Alright, let's upgrade. 240. Okay, we're getting business hours long. Nocturnal. We're going out with a bang. Get more jade bots. Okay, we have one more robot. Okay, this is the true una más, because now we have long hours. Ready? Let's go. Now we run 4 minutes. That's perfect, actually. Live más. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think. Because now we have multiple Jade bots.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Oop.
Eat my dust.
The barrels kill me. Here you go. Big sippies. Yes, big sippies.
You jumped.
I don't think J-Bot's helping much. They're doing their best. Okay, apples. Water. They're making your job easier. They sure are. They got their big barrels ready to go.
You jumped.
I'll let him carry it over. We have thirsty cats.
Where were you hiding that?
And we have hungry cats. Oh, there you go. Two more seconds. There we go. Boy, I got a pin. 135 in toy sales. Alright. Investment in cats. There we go. We've upgraded everything. Let's go. Let's go. Now you can spend coin on goods in the console. Oh! Nice! That's awesome.
Until next time.
That's awesome. Anyways. It is time for us to go. It is that time of the evening, so thank you two for helping me with the cat cafe. That was fun. Of course, I will, probably see you around more. So thank you both. In the meantime, we're going to be logging out. So,
hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for the follow, Hilden. I greatly appreciate that. Oops. Hitting the /exit, that don't work. But yes, time to say good night. I don't want to go into overtime. We've had a few nights that we've got into overtime. This sentient pile of cupcakes needs their rest. Those that serve cats together follow streams, I guess. You know what? That's a good point. That is a fair point. Anyways. This sentient pile of pancakes needs rest. Needs time. Hi, PT. But for those of you who are new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week, which means I will be back tomorrow. Also, fair warning. As I said yesterday, this will be the last stream. Because not forever, but I'm going on vacation next week. We've got Mama Kitsune coming over next week. Wait, is Keelie a maple bacon crepe? No, I'm pancakes. We got Mama Kitsune coming over next week. No, I'm not graduating. I'm going to graduate before my 2.0 comes out. This will be the last stream for a week or so, because no Keelie is an ingredient crepe. We got Mama Kitsune coming over next week, and then right after I'm going down to go visit Linty, and we shall see about stealing her skin. But if you're new to my channel, this is my schedule, or not my schedule, my social medias and my Discord, and I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we're going to be doing throughout the week. I will post a reminder though about vacation coming up, but we will be back tomorrow for Final Fantasy 2. It has been my mission to try to get through all of the Final Fantasies, especially to play the ones I've never gotten the chance to play before. We've been slowly working our way through Final Fantasy 2. We're going to make sure to get through all the NES games this year, at least. I at least want to try to get through 4, maybe 5 before the end of the year. We shall see. But yes. That being said, we're gonna go say hello to somebody. Let's see who we're gonna go say hello to. Good night, sweet pancakes. May flights of bacon sing thee to thy rest. Thank you! Thank you. It was nice meeting you. It was very nice meeting you. Let's see who we're gonna say hello to. A lot of people on, and I'm just like, who do we want to bug? Who do we want to bug? Let's go say hi to Captain Convenience. He is playing The Long Dark. So we're gonna go say hello to him.
Good.
Oh, is he playing the demo to that witch game?
Yes.
I still gotta play that.
Look, if I do it just right.
I think it's coming out soon, though.
If I do this just right, look. Oh, it's the moon. It's
the
a full moon tonight. What little glitter in his eye. Ah, the beautiful Paris moon. Look. Ah, Petty.
Anyways, raid message is up in chat. Let's give Captain Convenience a hello. In the meantime, I have just been your sentient pile of pancakes. The real Keelie will be back tomorrow. Happy April Fools. No, I'm not graduating or anything, so don't worry about that. In the meantime, let's give Captain Convenience our love. But for now, bye-bye for now.